All right, welcome in. Doing the event
I'm not
daily.
sure how to it and offer a prayer to Zenithar's grace shines upon you, my friend. Your work this day has his blessing.
All right. On this toil. There we go. Almost forgot. Let's do some music here. There we go.
I have many fine goods. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Go get this knocked out.
Yeah.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Where, oh, where is this dig site at? Oh, where
Let's
would
knock some
you
heads.
be? There you are.
Back so soon? Are you done with it? You've proven your dedication.
Is that a hero?
Staying on top of repairs. I like it.
There's really no such thing as junk.
All right. Now.
Back at it again.
Let's go check research real quick.
Buying, selling, trading.
Yeah.
My mounts are...
All right, so we're still solid there. Crazy that you put the blacksmithing up top. I would have put the blacksmithing on the bottom floor. All right.
This is becoming tiresome.
Plenty you can do with that.
All right. Okay, so we have those. Let's go out here because I think this is going to be a big furnishing. Oh, I have you as a house guest. Totally forgot about that. That's a dope looking table. Ooh. Mm. That's cool too. I know the perfect place for that. Hey, Led Devil, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. We're just putting some decorations out that we've unlocked that I thought would be pretty cool. Just so that we, you know, have them out for the guild hall. Alright, so we added this cool looking thing. We added the How to Scribe book, and before we go showing the big thing, changed it out for the purple horse. And as you can see, we got all this stuff moving up because we added that. So now we have the Cold Harbor anchor with the Sentinel eye. I thought it was pretty cool looking. Cool. How is ESO these days? Been thinking about getting back to it. Well, I will say that if you're going to get back to it, let's get out of the house editor here. Let's zoom out. Go over here to Westfield. This is the new area. And let's just go here real quick. See if I can demonstrate this. So scribing it being a new mechanic, which is the whole craft your own spell thing, is very limited right now, and it's not very clear right now. I'm hoping that as it progresses, it'll become more user-friendly, so to speak. But let me show you this. Lead Devil, you remember the Dolmen events, right? And did you get to see the volcanic events that they came out with High Isle? They were their version of Dolmens. Okay. So this is complete. They just completed it. So I will show you the new dolmens that they've added with the new content. Because these are they have finally added dolmens that are legitimately like group events. Because you're not soloing these. You're not even doing it with a buddy. You know, it's you genuinely need a larger group of players to complete these dolmens. It's quite nice, actually. As long as everyone's in the region, you know. So that's the other thing, is like if you want to knock these out, I would do it while everyone's here. But check this out. So that's the dolmen area down there. But you see these sparks shooting off? If you follow the sparks, they will lead you to this.
This one's mine.
Now these, so you gotta kill these little monster dudes. If you kill enough of them,
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
see, now we got those dudes, and they're the 2 bars. And once you beat them, you got this guy, which is a 3-bar boss, starting with 3 million health. And there's 3 of these. Each of those light beams that shoot out.
A small victory. You will not fare as well with the others.
So that's one boss.
You gonna share? Just kidding, I wouldn't either.
And then we got Garrus, as sharp as night from the Necrom DLC. But yeah, so we got to go to each of these. So we got 2 left. And we're running Sharp as Night as our permanent companion simply because it's Garrus. The voice actor that does Garrus from Mass Effect is the same voice actor who's doing Sharp as Night, the Argonian Warden that you can get in the Necrom DLC. So he's our permanent guy now. Because, well, it's Garrus.
You will regret
Alright, let's
this
kill this dude.
interruption.
Yeah.
I'm about to dry out.
You failed
Oh,
once,
right.
and you shall keep failing.
So now that we got 2 down, let's go see if any players showed up and dealt with the 3rd one, or if we still gotta deal with it. Yep, they dealt with it. Cool. So now, look at all these players we have, right? Check this shit out. Watch how tough this enemy is. Starting with 8 million health. Spawns all his buddies. Now he's immune to damage. So now you gotta fight the waves, and look, there's another 3-star. There's one of the guardians that we had to fight to break the shield. He'll spawn, eat all of them again, and we'll have to fight them all over again. That's why I'm like, this is definitely one that actually truly requires a public group effort. Like, and these tentacles are 2 stars. And then we got 3 stars bouncing around still. Squares, not stars, sorry. You know, the squares that they put next to the names like that? Kill all these.
We aren't done yet.
And now we can hurt him again. And he's spawning friends still.
Suffer the fury
Now he's
of
immune
your
again.
war.
And there is all 3 of the champions now, which are all 3 squared bosses with 3 million health apiece. Plus the tentacles back there that start out with 1 million health. That are two square bosses. And the 1 square bosses that he constantly summons. So it's not even, he's not even summoning trash minions. Like, these are all elites and bosses that he summons constantly.
Think again.
He does summon some regular trash
I
enemies, but for the most part, they are elites and bosses. All right. But we had all those people, and it still took us that long to knock it out. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I do definitely approve heavily of the improvements and adjustments they've made for the dolmens, because yeah, as long as everyone's doing them, that's fantastic. Like when the area becomes less popular, they're gonna have to nerf them. They're not gonna have a choice in that, or they're gonna have to buff the shit out of the players, one of the two. Because you know, you get to older places, nobody's there anymore, and people can't complete the content unless they have people that are willing to take the time out of their day or whatnot to go and do them. And you're gonna need a lot of people, as we just saw. You can't just do it with 1 or 2 friends from your guild. Now let me show you the bosses. Bosses are another wicked cool story because they're diverse as hell. Like this dude. This tall dude, he's the boss. And again, notice how many players are here. And he's another one that summons bosses and minions.
My roots will destroy you.
They dropped this guy
The
pretty quickly,
recollection
so we
will
didn't get to see all
remember.
of his stuff. But basically, this dude, he's a rogue archetype. So what he'll do is he'll fade in and out of reality, like going invisible. And then another thing
Ready.
he'll do is he'll summon elements, like he'll summon monsters that can do elements, like the tornadoes. He'll summon priests that can do that shit constantly, and they'll just stand in the middle of the room summoning all these, like all the tornadoes, and then they'll have some that just shoot lightning out in 4 different directions. And they'll just stay in the middle of the rooms and do this while he's bouncing around, fading in and out of reality, hitting you. It's really freaking cool, man. And then, let's see, where's another good boss? There's another good boss. That's cool as laptop. Oh yeah, like I said, and as you can see, like this is the new area. So the scenery is beautiful. If you've ever played Witcher 3, the Blood and Wine DLC, that area that they have there, that's what this reminds me of. Almost like as if Somerset was done in a spring, fall, it's not a spring, a fall, autumn color scheme, and then they just use medieval stone structure instead of the clean marble. That's really what this place reminds me of. It really is a beautiful environment, lots of diversity, new enemy archetypes that do new things. The bosses are stupidly diverse. Like these, like that 1914, 2285, and they're afraid to fight a world boss. That gives you a big clue there on how big and bad world bosses are nowadays. There's another 2059, and this dude's only sitting at 4 million health. Remember that. 4 million health. And we got people in here over 2,000 afraid to fight him. Like most places, world bosses are just soloed by those level players. Coruscant, yes, that's the name of it. I've been trying to remember it. But yeah, that place, yeah, that place is freaking amazing. All right, they're going for it. This boss is a bitch to fight. This is probably the hardest world boss they've come up with for the new region, for the new area. Oh, and there's a roaming world boss. It's another fun thing that they've added. There's a roaming world boss that doesn't have a marker, but if you can find him and kill him, he's an achievement. Look at that. This enemy disappears and then summons these things.
You're dead.
Ooh, buddy. Oh, and the lightning that shoots out. There's there'll be like a shadow of him or a reflection of him, that will appear randomly in the corners, let out a screech, and then shoot these lightning bolts across the terrain. And when they do that, if you get caught in the lightning bolts, for most players, it's a one-hit kill. Yeah, like this, right here. All the straight lightning beams that lets out, that'll kill most people in one hit. So, like, a world boss where mechanics matter, you can't brute force it. Look how many players are here, and we're still struggling to drop this dude. Look at that. Some people actually went down in that one. But yeah, so the world bosses, super diverse. So let's see here. Ooh, okay. So let's check our guy. Garrus, we got new
What do
equipment
you
for
need?
you. All right. Do you use ESO Plus, or is that not too big of a deal anymore? Oh no, ESO Plus is still a major deal. I don't think there'll come a time when they allow ESO not to be a big deal, simply because it just makes too much money. Like the craft bag and the bank space, those two things alone absolutely make it worth it, because there's just so much crafting materials that you have to collect that you will run out of space so fast. So that alone is, because that's how you clear most of your inventory, to get your skills up and get the crafting ingredients to like upgrade your equipment to the next tier or whatever. So that's always going to be a huge center point for them. All right, well, you are in luck, because yesterday we completed all the side quests, all the delves, all the world bosses, and all those dolmens. They're called Miramore Mosaics, I believe is what they're calling them. Yeah. And we got all the map markers, except for one delve. There's one delve that's missing that I just don't feel like going and fishing for right this second. But what you get to see now is we're going to start the storyline for the new content. Did you finish Necrom's storyline by chance? Give you a moment there to reply. Let's... While we're waiting. No, never got to Necrom. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to delay the starting the story. The reason I'm going to delay it is because we're going to get this last dungeon, or last delve. And while I'm looking for this final delve, I'm going to take that time to catch you up on the storyline, so that way you're not lost in the sauce while we start doing this. So, let's see which delve I'm missing. There is a delve over here, and that would be the delve I'm missing. So let's go to this delve. Oh, and there's an event going on right now where You just got to show up, and then you pick one of 3 things. It gives you a task to talk to the guild vendors and spend, I think it's like 10,000 gold that are right next to the event people. Or you can go out and gather, do a scrying. It's scry anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Scry one thing and dig it up. And then the third one, I think, is... Oh, shit. What is the third one? Tales of Tribute, I think, is the third one. Or crafting. It's one of those 2. Anyways, if you do just one, which I just do the scrying because I can knock that out quick, and it doesn't cost me gold, you'll get your 3 event tickets for the day. That's what the event is. So, literally show up, get the quest, do one scrying thing, there you go, 3 event tickets. Bam. So, it's a really nice event, and the other thing is that vendor prices in the entire game are reduced right now, and so are the Way Shrine fast travel costs. All of it is reduced, which is super nice. Alright, so it's northwest. It's this way. Let me find this dell first, and then I'll get you brought up to speed on the story. There it is. Okay.
Here we go.
Story time. In Necrom, we showed up and we get basically hired by Hermaeus Mora, and we enter a contract with him. And he's trying to help save Nirn, and he's trying to help save Apocrypha,
Eyes
which
up.
is his realm.
Weapons ready. We've got this.
And you're trying to, and you work with the Weavers of Fate to try to. Who in the hell had the audacity? No. You don't get to run back to your place. We're fighting now. You interrupted me opening a damn door. No. Come here. Stop running. Hey, buds. Goodbye. Oh, you think you're fast, huh? How's it feel not to be able to move? Yeah, leave people alone when they're riding through, dicks. Alright. So, as I was saying, motherfucker. Let's try this a third time, shall we? So, let me close this and reopen that. There we go. So, you get hired by Hermaeus Mora because there's something wrong with fate, essentially, and the fabric of reality is a threat of being undone, and he needs to know how and why. And through the progress, hold on here. Cold fires on the watch. Well, let's just do this. You end up working for a couple of his agents, and you find out that there's Dremora that are having dreams. And they can't remember their dreams. They just know that they had a dream, and the dream was taken from them. So this Dremora ends up enlisting the aid of Hayet? Yeah, I can't remember how to pronounce that dude's name. But the Daedric Prince of Disease, that dude, enlists his aid, and he sends a champion called Blightcrown. And then enlists Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Dreams, the Nightmare one. And they all 3 work together to invade the realm of Hermaeus Mora to try to locate the stolen dream and the stolen memories. And then, obviously, you end up fighting each of the champions, and then the final Daedra that orchestrated everything turns on his companions because he's like, they've taken it too far. I just wanted the memory. I didn't want to cause all this problems, so I'll help you, and he helps you betray his people. And you come to find out, finally, because you find the missing memories, that there was another Daedric Prince of the Hidden Path, and her name is Illith, and her symbol, her statue, was a dragon. And her very existence threatens the fabric of reality because she can, she's called the Unweaver of Fate as well. And she can go anywhere, her people can go anywhere, and Hermaeus Mora can't track them. They're the only beings in existence he can't see. And she's able to change fate to her whim and her will. And Hermaeus Mora believed that by her doing that, it threatened the very fabric of reality, and reality would become undone. And so he convinced almost all of the Daedric princes to lock her away. Vermina was the one, and Piati, or whatever, the disease one, those two were the two that were like, yeah, let's not lock her away, because that's fucked up, and you can't do that, she's a Daedric prince. So Hermaeus Mora basically made a judgment call and said, it's not up to you, and I am going to be making this decision and then erasing everybody to include your own memories. And he did that, and he locked them away. And Tover said is the Dremora that orchestrated everything and betrayed his companions, and you find out that he's not just a Dremora, he's her personal scion. And he is able to travel places, and nobody can see him, nobody can track him, and it's his entire purpose and existence and role to find a way to bring his Daedric prince back into the existence, essentially, because Hermaeus Mora has her locked in a box. And as long as no one knows she existed, then she's not a threat. But now that the memories have been unlocked, she's a threat, and then this game starts out with, holy shit, she's out now, and she can't control her powers, and we need to figure out where she went and how to put her back in the box. And that's the whole premise for what we're walking into now. Now, that gets you caught up on the basics, on the main stuff. There is further information that we found through side quests in the new content. One of the things was we found a version of Eoleth, which is the new Daedric prince, and she couldn't control her powers, and she wanted a specific drink, but the ingredients for the drink only grew in her shadow, so we had to go through different paths of what she could have done instead of just surrendering or getting captured by Hermaeus Mora. And we get to find out, in all of the paths, if Hermaeus Mora had just stayed out of it, she would have been fine. She ends up cracking under pressure. She describes herself like glass. And one memory she was resigned to it. Another memory she bitterly accepted it, and another one she was pissed about it and threatening to destroy reality. And in that final one, Torvasaid interrupts, and he's like, hey, listen, this right here is the reality that Hermaeus Mora saw. This is the problem that he wanted to avoid. And you come to find out through that little side quest, and again, it's a side quest, which is the interesting part because it had so much information. Through the side quest, you find out that if Hermaeus Mora had just left her the hell alone, she wouldn't have behaved so erratically and irrationally the way that he feared, and she would not have become the thing that he was afraid she would become. So by him pursuing, wanting to lock her up and throw away the key, essentially, that is what actually caused her to become a threat to the fabric of reality itself. So that was an interesting another take there of, wow, Hermaeus Mora can be wrong? No shit. Who would have thought the guy who knows everything and is the keeper of all knowledge and secrets could be wrong? That's fucking wild. I gotta figure out how to get over there. Ah, okay. In the middle. So yeah, and in order to do the new game stuff, you have to do the story stuff for Necrom to a certain point. And when you enter here, you're working with the same 8 the same first agent that recruited you in Necrom. You're working with the same person in this one too, which is part of the reason why you need to do the other one, because Aerolith needs to actually escape. Now, all of that's being said and caught up, I have my own theory of something that, well, not theory, suggestion, that I think ZeniMax and Bethesda could do, because one of two things either has to happen. And again, we haven't done the story for the new content yet, so we don't know how it
Got
goes.
to be better than that to stop us.
But we've got to do one of two things. They've got to do one of two things. Either they end up killing the Daedric Prince or putting her back in the box in this DLC, or they end up having to have to add her to Skyrim, because Skyrim's set in the future and there's no word of this Daedric Prince, right? But here's my idea. If they wanted to keep the Daedric Prince and be able to show that she still exists in the future timeline, right? Here's what they could do. You played Skyrim and beat Skyrim, correct? Yeah, okay, cool. So, in Skyrim, at the end of it, we go to Sovngarde to go and defeat Alduin, right? There's a statue of the Nord hero and blah, 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 right? And he's got his soul tethered to Sovngarde itself, so that way he can't be killed. He'll just respawn infinitely unless you come to Sovngarde and kill him. Well, if they just change that statue, they don't even have to add any dialogue, right? Just change that statue to be a statue of the Daedric Prince Aerolith, you know, because it's a dragon statue, so it would make sense. And the fact that it's the Daedric Prince of Hidden Paths, it makes sense that, given how they introduced her, that she wouldn't want to draw attention to herself, so she would place her shrines and her champions in places that the Daedric Princes normally wouldn't venture into, like Sovngarde. And you wouldn't have to change any dialogue. You just change the one statue, and anyone who's played ESO knows what that is. I think that would be such a cool little fucking change that they could do with just like a hotfix. They wouldn't even need a full patch for that. Alright, let's see. Where is this thing? Ah, it's all the way up. There it is. Yeah, that could work. Right? Just lock the bottom one. Sorry, my daughter was leaving. She's going to see her friends. Alright. Honestly, I think it would be really cool for them just to, like, have ESO evolve, but in a way that it doesn't... There's minor changes that if you hadn't played the game before, you wouldn't notice when you played a second time, you know? Or play it after the updates. But I think it'd be cool if they found a way to incorporate both evolving and adding to the lore from ESO, but making it so it's still relevant in current timelines for those single player games. That would be so cool if they could figure that out. And it, honestly, with little changes, with as creative as their writing is and as well done as it is, they could get away with it pretty easily, especially if they keep doing stuff like this with like hidden path people. Because one of the things you find out is the reason why Hermaeus Mora was so, I need someone to help me, in Necrom was because he removed the memory from himself too, to make sure that nobody else had it. But he locked it away in these little boxes. So there could be tons of memories that even Hermaeus Mora himself, now with that one little piece of storytelling mechanic, that he just has deliberately forgotten, that all of a sudden something else later on can break in and open up, and then, oh, this thing that's ancient is now relevant again in modern times. They could constantly do that, and it would fit with their universe that they have created. Why do I feel like this isn't completed? Because it's not. So where is the boss? Let's find out where this boss is. Okay, so I am, according to the map, the boss spawns right around here. So I guess just wait for the boss. Maybe that player that came in killed the boss. Because according to this, the boss is... Yep, according to this, I'm right where the boss spawns. Let's give it a few... See if this boss is gonna spawn back in, because we definitely need to make sure that we clear this dungeon. This delve, I mean. I don't want to come back here. Well, the fire went out. I don't see any enemies spawning, though. Let's back down a little bit and see... Because I know we had to fight some up the hill. Here we go, there's the microplasm.
Should have been more prepared.
Alright, so now we have a point of reference. We killed those two. Let's see how long it takes for more enemies to spawn. Because there's... We didn't get a boss fight yet. And the maps that I'm finding on Google right now say that the boss is right here. Supposedly. Well, there's no enemies down there. Fire's relit. Standard enemies there. Let's go see if those dudes we killed respawned yet. Oh, look at that. There we go. There's the bad guy. The map told the truth.
Don't let them reach the signal fires!
Might have to go on without me.
Aha, got you both. There we go. It's clear. Woo! Let's get out of here. I would say they include a lot in Elder Scrolls 6 if we live to see it. Otherwise, that's fair. That's fair. It's been a long ass time since they've released one. I know they're working on it. I'm not gonna lie though, I want a Fallout New Vegas 2 done by them.
Why attack Varen's Watch, Hell?
However, I have a
How many
concern.
warriors do you have in there?
1 second.
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your
The signal fires. That was you?
Would help.
Wait. I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. Excellent. I'll make sure the Westweald Legion Command hears about the break.
We'll see if this recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's Watch will be ours again in no time.
Let's get away from these folks now. Alright, so. Here's a concern I have. Todd Howard recently did an interview. And obviously, because of the Fallout TV show's success and the fact that they've decided to immediately start making it again, which I'm cool with. They did it really well. They added and changed some things in the lore, though, that I was just like, okay, let's see how this plays out, right? But Todd Howard said that they weren't going to let outside studios be part of their franchises again, as far as Fallout and Elder Scrolls go. And one of the reasons he stated was that the studios and like Fallout New Vegas specifically, like they went in a direction that didn't line up with their company's vision. And it was just like, but Fallout New Vegas is the most beloved Fallout game there is. And Fallout New Vegas is far more successful than any other Fallout game has been prior to the release and launch of your show. Facts. So, Todd, if you're going to touch Fallout New Vegas, and either you're doing a remake or you're doing a number 2, which you have to with the way your show is going, right? Because that's going to be the excitement, is to continue that storyline. Here's the thing, Todd. Fallout New Vegas is exactly what the fucking fan base wanted, bro. We want you to have the factions that are connected to the original game lore. We want your decisions to actually influence things. We want to join all the factions. We want it to be that dark, nitty-gritty, apocalyptic, grimy feeling. We want all of that. That's Fallout. And the fact that they incorporated a reputation system, which is, again, something that existed in previous games, was fantastic. But they took it a step further, which is something that every fan loved, by the way. At least, I've never talked to a fan that didn't love the system, which was if you got the faction outfits, you blended in with the faction. You just like they acknowledged you as one of their own, which allowed you to be able to work against factions, but still be able to sneak into their areas without having to fight everybody along the way. That was fucking cool. Everybody liked that. It allowed for different, more creative play styles or immersive role-playing styles if you wanted to like really commit to a faction, you know? It was fantastic. So Todd, again, that is the direction the fan base wants you to go in. So please make a Fallout game again that's a single-player game or multiplayer campaign. And when I say campaign, I'm not talking, don't give us Fallout 76 and all of that. I'm talking, give us a single-player game that our friends can join us and go and do, and like run around in our world with us. Right? Let it be, hell, you can do a mini campaign worlds where each person can have like up to 4 people with them, or a total of 4 people in the server, right? So 3 people. Like, you could do something like that. Plenty of games have done it before. Do it again. It's not all right, sorry about that. All right, so my son called. He needed us to bring him a few things. He's He's at an Airbnb with his kids. Nice little vacation. It's kind of nice for him. I'm happy for him. The Airbnb is only like 10 minutes from the house too, so it's like super convenient for us to run things to him. Alright, let's see. What the hell was I working on? Oh, hurt. Okay. Woodworking. That's what I was working on. No. That's not what I was working on. I was working on scrying. Okay, so I'm still a ways off on scrying. So, that's cool. We can go ahead and just do the woodworking then. Champion points. And we're gonna go ahead and look at that. Just need one more, and we got that one knocked out. And that's the only one we got. Okay, so journal. We have a new scribable. Where? Interesting. Oh, that's the one we got from doing the event one today. That one can wait till tomorrow. Alright, so we got the right quest selected. Let's start this story.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is...
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow Westweald. Or that my friend Sorelin was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you, but I'd like to hear what else you discovered.
Okay, so, well, we did the first little investigate the 3 locations they gave us. We found out Irilith is here. We found out her scion, Torvestead, or whatever his name is. He's out here running around orchestrating things. But the one who's leading the different groups here is Shard Marshal, I think is his name. And he's another scion of Irilith's. And what he's trying to do is he's trying to basically like reclaim her realm for her, which is the mirror shard realm, which is you're gonna see a bunch of like crystal and broken glass shards looking things everywhere. That's her new enemy archetypes, her new default element, I guess you could call it, theme. She's even got wings that when you're in her realm that are made out of the broken shards. It's really cool. So basically we are starting to collect all the information on what they are doing and how to stop it.
An invasion launched from Rostwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But the recollection working with Daedra? That's such by reputation. We only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too, and just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there?
I will say, in Elder Scrolls 6, there's one thing I do want them to do. I want them to bring the Dwemer back. I want to play Elder Scrolls as a dwarf. So, I want them to bring the Dwemer back. That's something I would like to see in the Elder Scrolls 6 game. Bring that race back. Have it be like somebody dug too deep and actually found these dudes and they're pissed, right? Something to that effect. But I want to play as a dwarf.
Ethelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her? Incredible! But why is the recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now.
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Encountering a material confirmation of... that is... I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Ethelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the frayed fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Athelia. That the Recollection and the Miramor Daedra seek to restore Athelia to power. They cause the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Athelia wanders West Weald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward.
So, the way they've written this, just the side quests alone, right? And the way that the last story ended, I gotta say, they're making me feel sympathetic towards Irilith, or Ithella, or however you pronounce her name. But this new Daedra Prince, like, she's not evil, necessarily. Like, if you corner a dog, of course it's gonna fucking attack you and lash out and be irrationally aggressive. Like, of course, you caused that. But if you don't corner them and you treat them respectfully or kindly, they're your best friend. And so far, I have not seen a single piece of evidence that she is actually as bad as Hermaeus Mora thought she would be. Everything I have seen so far makes me go, if he just left her the hell alone and she didn't have to live under that threat of being annihilated or locked up permanently, she would probably be decent. She seems really kind, and she genuinely cares for her Dremora and her scions, She's been helpful,
Speak with
too.
Baragon. See if he has a thought about our next steps. Athelia's presence untethers all consequences. It makes it nearly impossible for me to perceive the threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Her presence is only untethering everything because she has no control over it right now because you guys had her locked up and she's trying to she's panicking, A, and trying to remember her lost memories that were stolen from her, B, and C, she's trying to regain her power and consolidate her realm again so that she can actually survive. And she's doing all of this while being hunted. So yeah, shit's a little chaotic right now, but I promise if everyone just leaves her the fuck alone, maybe even assists just a little bit, it'll work out. For everybody, I promise.
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do, or simply fail to do it, disaster ensues. I do not like to leave such decisions to chance when the stakes are so high. Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the Recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start.
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The Recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that.
Ostermere's a town. Wildburn seed is an ancient seed that was corrupted, and the Recollection is it's a wood elf group that are working directly for the scion of the Daedric Prince. So they're a bad guy group that are just like, we're gonna kill everybody and take everything because, we've been oppressed and we're superior to everybody. It's one of those groups. So that's who they are. They're not a major player. They're one of the little small story zone factions that will probably end up wiping out.
I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the Recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar. Bosma, who honor the green, wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the Recollection. Help. Here. Just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith and Vashabar.
Alright, so that must be... There was one place in the map that we found that when we tried to go there, it said, story zone.
The guild requests your help.
And it was locked to us. And it's this place right here, Hope Root. So at some point, we're going to have to end up here and explore this place. But this place is locked by a story. I'm going to Vashmar. Okay. Oh, and there's been a series of vampires also in the side quests. So that's another enemy that we're running into that they've brought back. And the Raven Watch even had a representative in one of the side quests show up. The elf. The male elf, I can't remember. Furion? I think his name was. But yeah, so they got a cameo appearance in this too, which was kind of cool. Okay. Ah, it's this place. So this place had like a Romeo-Juliet storyline. These two fathers hated each other, and their son and daughter wanted to get married, and they said they couldn't, so they were going to leave the village if they couldn't get married. So we helped fix all of that, and now that we fixed all of that, they can get married and stay in the village. So that's where
what
this place
exactly
is.
are you implying, Colovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright.
A Colovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
The corrupted
Does
seed?
it? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy. Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before. I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds. Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these...
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of green spring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk. King Nantharian's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied wood elves to follow him and start this settlement. That his followers are in danger. While drawing wood elves away from the green is next to impossible, green speaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the recollection. The king needs to know.
Well, that makes sense. Let's meet this king, dude, because we haven't met him yet. I don't think so. I don't think we've met him, at least. I don't think we've met him, so let's see what kind of... Let's see if he's all... What the dude made him out to be. See if he's actually a good, charismatic leader.
Halt! King Nantharian sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
All right. Let's see what kind of king this guy is.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was it about a danger to our unassuming town?
Okay, well, he's professional so far. I'm High Inquisitor Scare. Baragon thinks the recollection may be recruiting members from among your people.
The recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
Greenspeaker Sorlin is from Vashabar, right? She's a member of the Recollection.
Greenspeaker Sorlin helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
We also took a corrupted Wildburn seed from the Recollection. We gave it to Greenspeaker Dorlith.
A wild burn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a Greenspeaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
The Recollection said they created the forest. She said they might find more seeds east of Left Wheel. Okay.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement.
There it is.
Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot. Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment.
Okay.
We'll
so
meet
he's
you
very
near
neutral.
Leftwheel,
He's
friend.
very
If there's another
reserved.
seed there, we need to find it.
You were in there for a while? What did Nantharian have to say? The Count doesn't know Nantharian. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharian say anything about the... Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharian, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the Greenspeaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
Okay, so this is out of character for her because everything that we've worked with her on in the side quests, she was level-headed and reasonable. She was actually usually the most reliable in the room as far as legionaries go. So the fact that she is being... I don't know what you would call that, because I don't know if it's ignorance, I don't know if it's hate, I don't know if it's racism, but it's something. Because she, A, doesn't respect them as a people, doesn't respect their customs, and is using their customs and her lack of understanding as customs to justify her hatred of them. It's just like, that's a whole lot of fucking closed-mindedness. Why are you doing that? Like, that's not cool. Learn about the culture and then make their judgment calls. Like I say, that was probably one of the best lessons that I learned in the like that the army like really pushed, especially on the combat arms guys, was look at this, by the way, look at that recall 94. It'll get down to 32 during the event, by the way. But yeah, no, the army was very big on, if you're going to be fighting here, you need to understand their culture. You need to understand their religion, their traditions, their beliefs. You need to truly understand this if you are going to fight them. And it was like, that was one of the most valuable lessons that could have ever been taught. You know, if you're going to say you're against something, or you're going to take up arms or a position against someone or something, learn everything first. And then see if you still feel that way.
Look at that.
You know? Oh, I can't believe they wrote her character that way. That is so dumb, because she really was a good character up until that comment. And that, I feel like that's a forced moment there. It's got to be a forced moment, because she really doesn't feel that way when you're running around with her on the side quests and other quests. Like, she doesn't behave that way at all.
Tribune Alea, look out! Are you hurt?
I'll live. Thanks, Baragon. The Recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the Recollection.
See, and then like right there, the Recollection are wood elves, just like Baragon, who she's working side by side with, right? It's like, man, it doesn't make sense, because like a lot of pent-up anger. Like, I can see, like, if you're gonna have the pent-up anger, I've seen it firsthand in soldiers. Where they go, like, something bad happens, and then they turn around and immediately, like, they need to punish the entire race, right? The entire group of people. And the whole thing is when they reach that point, it's an all-encompassing. There is no exceptions. And at the point where they realize that that's not the right answer, they're usually pretty upset with themselves. And then they realize they were wrong, and they try to figure out how to make sure they never are again, and never do that to those people again. And it's never like that, where she's friends with some of them, but hates
one less threat to worry
others.
about.
There's never an
They
exception
knew
when
we were
it's hatred.
coming. Either the Green Speaker set us
Hatred
up,
is absolute.
or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk.
Why? If the king's in danger, shouldn't I just rush out to go talk to the
I assume
king?
the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. How else did they know? We'll need...
The king was neutral.
We'll see you at Hope Root, friend.
The king was neutral. So, who are the two people that knew? Well, the king, we told him, and everyone stood outside. And we told the Green Speaker, and again, everyone other than the Tribune and Baragon waited outside. So it has to be one of those two, right? The king was neutral. The other woman, the Green Speaker, she genuinely didn't know what it was. And as a Green Speaker, it's her job to know these things, so it makes sense that her reaction was she was wary of it, but curious about it. That definitely doesn't indicate
Over
that she
here.
has knowledge.
There's Hope Root. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in.
I think it's likely the king might be involved in this.
Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hope Root if we learned anything about the Wildburn Sea. That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run... Someone does it.
Alright, let's try to get in here.
Let's ride.
Tribute gotta be right.
Yeah.
I totally am blanking on what we were just discussing. Sorry, Tribute, right? Yeah, give me more context, refresh me. I'm sorry. TBI,
over here.
man.
Be
Traumatic
ready.
brain
I'm
injuries.
going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the
The
gate.
turncoat? Oh, the Tribune?
Listen, you. I want answers
The
from
Tribune's
Nantharian, and I want
genuinely
them
losing
now.
people to this.
She came back?
The Tribune could be, I guess.
And that's the plan. Get to the gate.
The Tribune could be, I guess, yeah. But she's also lost people that she was genuinely upset about to this group, so I don't know that that alone would allow her to work with them. Unless they got a really good voice actor and they wrote her really well where she set up for people to get killed. I mean, that's a possibility for sure. We are talking about the Daedric Prince of Hidden Paths, after all.
That's it?
And the other thing is, the recollection are elves. She's not elf. So, and they're a racial superiority group. So I don't know that they would work with people other than Dremora and Daedra, of course, but everyone works with them at some point. But I don't know that they would work with anyone else.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. Nantharian must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
Alright, let's get on up here.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Garrus. Garrus, my friend. And so far, we haven't been betrayed in the in the Necrom the Necrom storyline. We weren't betrayed there either, and this is a continuation of that storyline. So it would make sense that a betrayal would have to take place at some point. That's usually how most stories are
but
written.
no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
Counter this.
All right.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here. This must be a recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Interesting. Okay. What maps do we got? Lynch King Hills. Her forces are overwhelming assault against the old fortress. Our Shardborn allies have identified as linchpin in Skinguard's defense. Clovian Hills. Shard Marshal Vargas. That's the guy orchestrating everything. Scion of the Daedric Prince of Hidden Paths. Gathering her forces is an overwhelming assault against the old fortress, which we already repelled. She requests that we conduct a preliminary reconnaissance of the area and provide her with an estimate of the garrison's strength. The Shardborn success at Felgard would certainly aid our own effort and choose a few reliable scouts and send them a report. Well, we've already secured that fort.
I'll try to decipher
so I
the
wouldn't
map
have to
later.
make us do it a
Keep
second
going,
time,
friends. We can't
'cause
let
it was
the
part of a
recollection
side
take the king
quest.
hostage.
They've probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Let's see here.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Soon Dawnwood will...
Nothing. Alright, so I guess we keep going.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky. That shawl. There's something strange about it.
Where am I?
There she is.
What
That's the new
force
Daedric
draws me to
Prince.
this place?
A shadow of her.
Is that? Yes.
I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see?
Alright, so Irilith was here.
That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman? Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented.
She is.
So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Okay, so this is a side quest that we already took care of. So I guess that this main quest would have sent us there. Found her way to the Outcast Inn. After she arrived in Westworld, I met her there. And that's where we helped her basically remember who she was and reconsolidate her strength and her power. So we did assist her with that.
You met a Daedric prince? That must have been something. Not that I would know. Never had much use for Daedra of any sort. Let's keep going. Tell me if the Echaneer has more to show us.
Funny you should mention it, because I've met quite a few Daedra. We went to Cold Harbor and whipped Molag Bal's ass in his own realm. We obviously are working for Hermaeus Mora directly, where we've hung out with this Daedric prince, this new one, and we've beaten the Daedric prince, Vermia, the Daedric prince of dreams. We've beaten that one also. So we've met quite a few Daedric princes. Oh, and we've talked to Azur a few times. But we haven't talked to her directly. She has a little companion that she inhabits to deliver messages every once in a while that we run across for side quests.
Look around you. This forest is just the first of the changes we've been promised.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
Yeah. Oh, and Hircine. You meet Hircine if you become a werewolf. Almost forgot about him.
That looks like another Wildburn seed. Someone's coming. Get down.
Why?
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
So the king's the traitor.
The Scareborne are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Scareborne will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharian leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Athelia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
All right. Let's do it.
Move it!
Now we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharian. Use it well.
Yeah, Shard Marshal
Your tree
Vargas.
has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas,
Paragon's
help me
friend.
prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly. The ritual.
Got to
I
be
cannot
better
allow
than
you
that
to
to
interfere.
stop us.
My pets! So be it, I'll kill you myself!
Now, destroy the Wildburn seed.
No! The ritual is not complete!
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Now you get down here, bud. We're gonna
Follow
have this
Nantharian.
chat.
He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hope-Root is doomed!
This way, comrade. Hurry.
Run! This tree fort's coming down around us!
No. We want that king's crown now. That's gonna be a trophy on our belt. Betray your people like that. You lost your ever-loving mind there, homie.
By the green. The
It's Full Harbor.
Wildburn seed destroyed
Oh no,
Hope-Root.
we're in the dead zone of
Hope-Root?
the new
A
area.
pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for... That was close. But at least we'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hope-Root. They'll need to regroup with recollection. Right. Well...
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calantius. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Let's get this next section.
Is it
of
always
quests.
this crowded?
I love the fact that they wrote Garrus's character as a character who hates being around people in crowded areas. That is so fantastic. And there is so many Mass Effect references from him.
This one could use new greaves, but the old ones might...
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is...
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Scareborne seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend? That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the recollection and the Scareborne serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
The Shadowborn are her Dromora, her Daedra. Like, that's what they are. They're her minions, so we know what that is. Still not sure how the recollection ties into it, other than the fact that maybe they just need allies to do rituals so that she can regain control or power. It's the only thing I can think of.
The Outcast Inn? Of course! Now that we know what happened there, and at Feldergard Keep, I have what I need to decipher this map. So, not only did we stop Nantharian from unleashing more Wildburn, we have a clue to his next move. And that's not all. We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And the map we found at Hope-Root contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already... I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something. When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans... I'm still deciphering the map from Hope-Root. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the Recollection. How did your investigations go? You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hope-Root map? Tell me what happened.
Okay. So, this makes a lot more sense now. So let's explain something here. The Outcast Inn, where we got the Lamp of Clarity, that was a side quest. The Shadow Marshal Vargas with the Blade of the Abolisher, that again was also a side quest. That was assaulting the keep, and we went and we cleaned that up already. So it looks like a lot of the side quests that we went out and did, the main storyline tells you to go take care of to progress. So looks like we're going to be able to progress through quite a bit of this just because we've already done these things. So that's going to be nice.
You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Different music vibe tonight. Yeah, it's not Godsmack, it's Disturbed instrumental music. But if you guys want me to put the Caribbean music back on, I will absolutely do that. I got no qualms with that.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important. So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
That's always true. Facts.
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hope Route map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Aeolid ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate. Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her.
I think we may have explored this place already
Proxy,
too, so...
I am familiar with those relics.
No, don't have a seat. Talk. There we go.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia. As I said, they are two of the 3 relics Mora had created when Athelia became a threat. He enlisted other Daedric princes against her, and they made the relics. Abolisher was forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia no matter where she walked.
Ooh.
The Lamp of Clarity, which she recovered from the Outcast Inn, was crafted by Azura. She wrought the lamp to illuminate the many paths, to make the unseen seen. Only one of the 3 relics remains to be found, the Skein of a relic woven by Mephala, Daedric Prince of Secrets. It tracks Athelia and the unseen, but I do not know exactly how. It was locked in a vault long ago and forgotten. Given the Recollection's interest, Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality.
So we have 2 of the 3 pieces, and we're gonna go get the 3rd piece now. So it sounds like they're gonna lock this Daedric Prince up again.
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Neriostare. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this. My appointed tasks range far beyond Westweald, Proxy. While you deal with Athelia's servants, Nantharian and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasad, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough. We observed Torvasad using Abolisher to open portals.
Alright. So let's... take a look. Yep. We've already cleared it. All right.
Hello, friend. It looks like the Recollection is camped right on top of Neriostare. We
Ooh,
need
what's
a
that over
plan.
there? Sparkles.
Come,
It's a
little
Citric portal.
ones. Whisper to me the secrets of the gloom.
Oh, we need food.
Sated and ready to take on the world, huh?
Facts.
That's Neriostare over there, surrounded by a Recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hope Root. But it does pose a problem. Assaulting a Recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostare. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there. I've seen a few Recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
Well, if there are leaders, that's where they're gonna be. They're gonna be in the most secure portion of whatever encampment it is. It's always the way it's done.
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
Because assaulting is so much more fun.
Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move. That's the main gate. Lots of Recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight.
And that's the way we're gonna go then. Woo! Hey, bud.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, Garrus, get him. All right.
The Recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think we've seen enough. Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no Recollection for...
All right. Going through the front gate. Woo! For the Dominion! And for Queen Arryn!
You want to die? Fine.
Thought you said there was gonna be a lot of people. There's been 4. And 2 of them ignored me. You lied. You told me there was gonna be a big fight, Bergen. Disappointment. Disappointment. Hey, look, a chest. All right. I'm having to pick all these fights, Bergen.
You're going to regret this.
Alright. So yeah, no, absolutely use the front door. Way too easy not to.
There, friend. Those are the stairs we're looking for.
You can get through there without fighting the majority of those enemies. Absolutely. Use the front gate.
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the Recollection's been busy down here too.
Alright. Bam. Got any good readables for me? Nope. Search the trunks. Alright.
The Great Hall of Neriosterae. This is as far as I got on my previous visit.
Oh, look, there's some players here. Hey guys, how's it going?
The door to the south leads to Neriosterae's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The Recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes.
They have a high turnover rate. That's fair. Yeah, there's been a few places where things spawn pretty quickly. Let's see. Mystic Terram. After Hope Root, it is clear we face a tenacious foe. Hermaeus Moria's minions fight against their own freedom, but we must protect the prince nonetheless. To this end, we must ensure the skein of secrets cannot be used against us. Torvasaid believes it is sealed away in the vaults of Neriosterae long ago. Find a way to retrieve the skein and destroy it. I must take a different path. The power slumbering in the darkened home can restore our prince. I'm sure of it. All I need to do is plant the enough seeds to use the shaft to awaken it. Okay. This is infuriating. My divinations were clear. My divinations clearly indicated the lesser Welkins for the sockets are nearby, but I have combed every spot of the ruin, and I can reach it to no avail. The first one is in the northern galley above the hall to the east. I am sure of it, yet no spell or sight of mine can reveal its hiding place. The second is in the halls high above the eastern galley. Rubble blocks the way. The third stone lies at the end of the southern passage to the west. There is no way across the pit to search for it. The last is just beyond the gate of northern passage to the west, but how can we get to the balcony? Perhaps some mage more clever than I can find these accursed stones. Okay.
Interesting. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone. Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for. Someone in the Recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriosterae many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal. Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection... Good idea, friend. The lamp and abolisher give us an...
Alright, so we can use the lamp to do all this stuff. Alright, that makes sense. That tracks. Alright, so... Okay. Nope, not that one. This one. Here we go. We're on the right path, finally. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Oh, gotcha. Up, up, and away. I think it would be super satisfying to get like 20 or 30 of those like crystal jack creatures all like super tightly clustered together and be able to take them all out in just 1 or 2 hits. That would be cool. That would be satisfying. They're weak enough to do it. It's just a matter of getting enough of them together to pull it off.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp. Great! Let's go back to the Great Welkin stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Alright, let's do it. Woo! Alright, we made it in. Ooh, stay out of the gas.
Look! The stone you placed is feeding the Greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Alright, so we know that no enemy spawns like directly on top of these, especially in this reading area. So we're gonna stand right here. And I need to take a very short break. I think, unless you guys have any objections, I think we're gonna switch over to the tropical instrumental music. So we're gonna switch over to that for the break, and then we will continue our adventures when I return. And it'll be real quick. It is a short break. I just gotta stretch my legs. Alright. And we are finishing this campaign tonight. So we'll be, and let's see, where are we at with that, by the way? We are 2 out of 5. So this is gonna be the 3rd out of 5. So we'll knock this out for sure tonight. Alright, we'll be right back. Please stick with us to the break. Alright, so I'm not quite done with my break, but I figure the rest of my break I can do while I'm talking with you guys now that I got my stretching out of the way. So, tell me, what is it you guys would like to see in the next Elder Scrolls game? And does anyone know if they've actually given us any information on what to expect for sure from the company? Not like supposed leaked rumors, but stuff that's actually official from the company. Has anyone heard anything yet, or do we know what to expect? And again, what are we hoping to see? Because I know me personally, I want the Dwemer to come back. I want to be able to play as a dwarf. Man, that lighting is like wickedly bright, and it's on both sides. There we go. A little bit better. Someone's using Miri over there. You know, I also want to play with this armor a little bit more. I want to see what happens if I invert the colors. Right? So do the purple for like the leather and the cloth, and then do the white for the metal bits with that blue glow on it. I'm curious on how that'll look. I am slightly worried that the white will wash out the blue glow, though. That is a concern. All right. So, let's get the rest of these. Let's just head this way and see what happens.
This must be the pit mentioned in the recollection note. Can we use abolisher here?
No, don't stand on that. Ooh. Good guys. Very nice, very nice. Alright.
I think the lamp's found another stone. Give it a try. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Wilkins stone is
what
protecting.
else we got?
Let's make this quick.
All right. There we go. Oh. What about you, Holmes? I am got you. Ah, okay.
Never a dull moment.
So they're fighting each other. Very nice. I approve. Wholeheartedly. Is there another path down here? I don't see it. Unless it's underneath. Is it underneath this? Nope. Okay, so there's gotta be... a different way to approach that. Let's see if we can't figure that out. Ooh, you got friends chasing you. Different pathway. Let's see about this one. Hey, you guys, I'm over here. Whoa.
Focus.
Yep. Trying, Garrus. All right. What else we got?
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
That's true, Garrus. We're always running into random shit. Oh, come on, target. Here we go. All right. There's one down. And there we go. There's the second one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Gotcha. All right. Oh, a lot of bad guys.
Whee!
Who's next?
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try Abolisher here.
All right. Abolisher portal.
I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here.
Oh, gosh darn it. That. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Gotta go back all the way around. Do that again. So it's past that guy. And it was this one. Yeah, so it was this one that we came out of. Oh, that's so frustrating, though. We were so close. We were actually at the part we needed to be at. Hopefully everything stays dead long enough for us to get to where we were at. To rectify that mistake. Go! Run! Okay. Everything stayed dead. We got lucky. Let's get back over there.
Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend.
There we go.
That's
now
3 lesser stones. There should be one more to find.
Yep. Uno más. Got you.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Cross over, avoid the gas, kill that guy. Whip vine.
And down they go.
Just kill everybody for good measure. Just to be sure. All right.
The gate's blocked by rubble. I think Abolisher might help us here.
All right. Got all those guys. That guy get glitched. Ooh, a wasp.
Let's go.
Why is there a wasp in here? Everything else makes sense, but a wasp is weird. Here, look, it's an alluvium. Dragon Age reference. The portal mirrors. Alright. Up, up, and away! Alright. Last one.
I think that's another hidden Welkin stone. There it is! Another Welkin stone! Go ahead, take it. That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Place this one. And this one. Oh, come on. This one. And this one.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices.
We know that they notice because we're gonna find bad guys in here.
Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around.
Woo! Alright.
Stairs to the
Stay
west.
down.
They must lead to an inner chamber.
And there's the Abolisher.
Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's
They're not gonna
of
beat us
secrets?
here? That's
I wonder what it
surprising.
does. Over
Unless
there,
they
friend.
want us.
Isn't that an Echoneer manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
I wonder if it's gonna be one of those like they pulled in Diablo 3 where they want you to collect, the bad guys want you to collect all the pieces. So that way they only have to hit one spot to get everything. I wonder if that's what they're gonna try to pull here.
Why do you trouble my prince, Daedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ethelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
Interesting.
A memory
So
of
she
Ethelia
is a good
arguing
one.
with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, we should talk.
So she's a good Daedra. She's the only good Daedra. And that's what pissed everybody off. That tracks.
An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ethelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help. A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us stop him.
Are you gonna get beat up on the way home, man? You're gonna get beat up on the way home. Alright. Drive it on back. Alright. Back in town. Gotta get to his house.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for...
And then... right in here. Oh, you didn't
Over
get
here,
beat up on
friend.
the way home.
We should talk.
I'm kind of impressed. How did you manage that?
It's strange. When I first retreated from Neri-Osterei, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries. The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldegard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia, too. We finally have an advance. Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. Take this, friend.
But what if I don't want to defeat her?
After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths. Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help? If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive Wildburn.
All right. Okay.
See what I mean? I think... See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? You're not wrong. But what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian... The one to the north might be Turthil Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any Wildburn seeds, destroy them. While you search the site.
Okay, so we have to destroy the
When we find
Wildburn
Nantharian,
seeds.
we better be ready for a fight.
So
All
even
must
though
be
we've
believed,
cleared these
and more
locations, we gotta
Vashbar
destroy
too.
the seeds, and the seeds were not present until now. That's right. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Traveling this way. Three out of 5. We're almost there. And we need to put a marker on this one. What do you want?
Help! Left wheel is in dire need!
What is it you want?
You seem like the brave sort. I, for one, haven't the stump. Shining beasts and deranged cultists have... I'd almost describe them as beautiful.
Nope. I know what this dude is. That dude is a public dungeon. We're not doing the public dungeons just yet. We're gonna save that for another time, because that's a whole adventure on its own. Woo! Ooh, look, there's new map markers that didn't previously exist. That's fantastic.
Careful, stranger. This camp is lost and my companions are dead. The recollection happened. I was out. Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out. A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me. Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal.
Okay. So, the remaining Wood Elves at Vashaburn have become allies, and they are actively seeking to kill the guy, and they're referring to him as the False King. So that's good that the entire settlement wasn't corrupted. It's not the entirety of all the Wood Elves here. So, hopefully that's some redeeming qualities there between the human settlements and the wood elf settlements. Hey, you guys. Came here for the party.
But King Nantharian could accomplish all this.
When the seed sprouts, this ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Miskarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
Okay, so he was here at one point. No saying that he's still going to be here.
You asked for it.
Woo!
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Alright, wild burn. Destroyed. Venombo! My fellow recallers, the day of remembering is at hand. All of our struggles, all of our doubts, all of our hard choices have led to this moment. We were the first to awaken from the forgetfulness woven by the foes of the Prince of Paths. Now we shall lead the way into the glorious age to come, when the world remembers our prince and bows before her glory. You each have a part to bring into the day of remembering closer. Hold fast to your duty a little longer, my friends. It is no easy thing to bring forth forgotten memory to life again. But that is exactly what we are called to do. Through your work, we have unearthed wellsprings of power. Now it is time to wake them with one final wild burn. Then we share our prince's glory with all of the world. For the recollection, for the Prince of Paths. Was this a race previously dedicated to the Prince of Paths? That's an interesting idea. What if the wood elves were originally dedicated to them? What would that mean? I guess we don't need the marker. We should travel here. Hooray! New map markers. I know, right? Absolutely. I love me my map markers. You always get XP when you discover them, so that's always nice too. Alright. Go, go, go! Alright, up, and away! We're almost there. As I think. Yep, we've been here before. To all occupy the West Weald. Long ago, your ancestors stole these lands from the Salishay? The people you refer to as the Iliads, or Heartland Elves. You squat amid the ruins of their cities and decorate your palaces with our lost treasures. You cut and plow the fields that were once lush forests. We are now taking it all back. Gather your things and leave while you can. We do not blame you for your actions of your ancestors, and we wish you no harm. But if you defy us, if you try to keep us from what your forebears stole, your perpetuate their ancient crimes, and in case our justice will be swift and merciless. Raj. Well, if they're following the Prince of Paths, and the Prince of Paths is telling them to warn people and get them the hell out, I mean, that's a lot more than any other Daedric Prince would do. To whomever finds this, if I'm dead, those bloodthirsty wood elves and their Daedra friends who murdered me, you'll know them when you see them, an unfriendly group dressed in strange armor. They've been spying out our land, watching us. I even saw climbing down from the old well last night. They're up to no good, I know it. Yesterday I found a note on the door telling us to get out. No one runs Milva Turthill? Anyways, off her own land. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. Well, you got your wish, right? They didn't run you off the land, you just kind of died on it. So, success, kind of.
Only fools challenge King Nazarian.
Alright, let's see what we got in here. Maybe we can get lucky and find a little fishing spot for Garrus. Garrus loves the fishies. Ooh, what do we got here?
This place should serve.
Shadow.
Tell Nantharian to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Okay. Unpleasant. Let's see, where is the other one? There you are. Where? Wild burn seed. This one was even less guarded than the last one. The last one at least had soldiers. Alright. Sorry, I was getting another drink. Let's get going! Alright, where are we going now? Back to the town! Let's go, let's go!
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
The guild has need of you, I knew those Vashabar wood elves were too...
Turn this in.
You're back. Tell me what you found. I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find? I had hoped that we put an end to the Wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds? The Recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
A letter I found suggested the next wild burn would be the Awakening Wellsprings of Power, whatever that means.
Wellsprings of Power? I've got no idea. All right, if you destroyed the seeds the Recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein.
Alright, re-examine. What are the new symbols we gotta go mess up? Just one. Okay. Sounds good.
That's Fort Dierich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Another place that we've already discovered next, like, everything around it. Vidna. Oh, I didn't mean to move. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Zoom out. Try this again. So my dog, Freya, she's in the side next to me. She loves Swedish fish. All right. So, done. Burn. Bah, 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 bah. There's actually a really good fishing spot I found here. It had like 4 fishing holes all right next to each other. It's kind of cool, man. I gotta go check that out because Garrus needs some fish. Run! Oh, no, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. There's one tower that we found that was like destroyed, and it didn't have a map marker. And I thought that was really weird because like it even had banners and stuff hanging from it.
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little. That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look, there's a passage behind that rubble.
Yeah, but is there anything else up here? You told me to explore the ruins. You can't tell me that in all of the ruins there was only one thing that I was supposed to find? Disappointment. Disappointment. Alright, in we go.
I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed.
Found 2. Oh.
Over there, a Wildburn seed. And that's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in. Another seed. Destroy it, friend.
Again, I want to be helping Athelia. Like, I really think that she's getting a raw deal.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskakand. I remember it now.
Miskakand was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskakand? That's where we'll find King Nantharion. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
Again, I really hope that they give us an opportunity to, like, choose, because I would like to see what they do with this Daedric Prince, because she seems like she's the only one who's legitimately trustworthy and kind.
Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskakand. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids. I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskakand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Athelia in the process.
Interesting.
Of course. If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskakand to Nantharion, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map...
Interesting. Because
I don't believe
I'm curious on what
According
her
to the
tie
skein,
to
Nantharian's back
the
in
Iliads
Vashabar.
are. Because we met the last Iliad king in Cold Harbor, and he had a very different Daedric prince that he worshipped and followed, and his people worshipped and followed. So, what is her connection?
I noticed the Iliad ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskarkand. Clearly, Nantharian planned to harness the Well of Miskarkand from the beginning. But he needed Athelia's help. Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Iliad wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskarkand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge. I don't know. Refound the Iliad Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend. Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharian, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance. Not much, I'm afraid. Miskarkand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Iliad Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood. The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miskarkand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses. It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Moramath. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No.
All right. 3 out of 5, so this should be 4, hopefully. So we're almost done here. I'm still curious on what her connection to the Iliad is, or if she's just trying to use the magic as a source of power. Because it could be either or, but the Iliad are... I mean, they're an ancient people that they've written quite a bit about in the lore, and they've expanded on considerably since ESO has started.
Over here, friend.
But that's a pretty big rewrite if you're going to add this Daedric
doorway
prince.
just opened, and Tribune Alea... The Skein was right. Athelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing, and sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But take Abolisher, an Iliad ruin of...
All right. So I guess we're gonna go fight whatever this is.
I hear the Colovians plan to drive us out.
Ah, there we go. That's a legionary. Go, go, go!
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place.
I don't know, but I've been to probably 100 or 200 places
This place
in
is
ESO
crawling
that
with
look
recollection
exactly
and fallen
like this,
legionaries.
so I don't understand.
I
what
hope
you're
Tribune
seeing, but I'm
Alea is
not-
all right.
They're not exactly unique, bud. Ah, the crystals, though. That's unique.
Tribune Alea's trapped by the Abolishers gathering energy from each foe you defeat.
anymore. Close the portal. Can I close the portal? Ah, there we go.
That damaged the portal. Gather more energy and try again.
Get him.
Use Abolisher on the portal, friend. You did it! The portal's closing!
Alright. Man. They're gonna be like, talk to these people.
Safe? We were
Of
pinned
course
between
they
a
are.
Daedra spewing... Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Darolith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Ethelia. I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me? That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to abolish her. We saw Vargas use it.
Alright, let's do it.
You made another portal. More Shardborn and Recollection ahead.
You want to tie? Fine.
Why are they just waiting around? What are they guarding?
Well, I bet you if we kill enough of them, we'll find out.
Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher.
A button I can't interact with. Okay. Woo! Hey guys.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Oh.
Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal.
Gotcha. Woo! Woo! All
Now,
right.
strike the portal with Abolisher.
There we go. Run away!
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Boom. Got you all. Alright, let's go loot this body real quick before we forget. Come on. There we go. No fishing spots yet? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, Garish, you're gonna have to wait for your fishes.
How big is this place? You could hide half of Tamriel down here.
Probably. Too bad you can't avoid those or
These
shut
halls
those off.
go on forever.
At least in
We
Skyrim,
need
like
to
you
keep
could pull the soul stone out, so that way it couldn't attack you anymore. Or it only had so many shots, and then it would burn up the energy that was stored in the crystal.
Look,
Ooh, here we go.
Didn't we see
What else
something
we
like that in
learned
Hope Root? Use the Ekanir.
Guard the door. They must not reach the well.
The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard
Hermaeus
Marshal
Moras.
Vargas.
Warriors of Miramor, stand fast against Mora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Comrade?
Okay, cool. I'm down.
Where are you?
Woo! Boom.
You good? Of course you
Oh
are.
yeah, I am fantastic, Garrus. Oh. Run away! Oh hey! Another one of these things we gotta blow up. Oh, you sent the big boy out this time. Very nice, very nice. Should have made my job a lot easier. Please send those guys out again. Alright. Instant portal. Like, that's a handy tool. You should just let me use that to travel anywhere I want.
There you are.
That I've already been.
You just vanished. That memory showed Scareborne fighting other Daedra. Athelia was defending something in this place.
She's defending herself, man. She got screwed.
Another memory? We might learn something. Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
Why continue this futile struggle, Ithiel? Every fate before me says you cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Athelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her.
Yeah, I really am not, like... This whole... The last Necrom storyline and this storyline makes Hermaeus Mora look really bad.
You asked for it.
Like, he absolutely freaking caused this. This was 100% avoidable. He just
Stay ready.
hyper-fixated
Never know
on it.
what else might be headed our way.
Anyone? Tribune Alea, where are you?
Baragon! He's somewhere be-
Your foes destroyed your seeds. But do not fear. My very presence has awakened the well.
Then draw
Oh,
power
come on,
from
get
the
out.
well,
There we go.
You will be
Go,
restored,
go, go.
and I will create a wild burn that transforms the wheel.
I want to kill your little followers, Ethereal. Except for Torvaset. He's
Down
been
there.
pretty honorable
Athelia
and
and her
good.
servants. They reached the
But
well.
everyone else needs to die.
I can't wait any longer.
And I would like to become your new champion. Because I think you got screwed. And we should declare war on all the other Daedra princes. Because they're dicks anyways. And they're constantly screwing up things for people. I'm down. We should do
Baragon!
it.
Baragon! Damn, he's charging ahead without us.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Baragon, wait for us! Damn it!
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy
I have suffered your
Westwheel!
interference long enough, outsider. With the well, I will empower the staff and restore
No,
the
you won't.
memory of my prince. Now be still! Enough! Forces of
The Miramor
Miramor,
portal.
aid me!
Ready, Abolisher.
Woo!
Skill issue. Never a dull moment.
Alright, that's one down. One more. And then we can fight him again. I wonder if this is a one-time deal or if they're going to make us do this when we drop him another third of his health.
will take back this land for my people! You cannot stop me!
Oh, but I can, and I'm going to. Watch. It's not lost on me that I'm using Hermaeus more as gifts as my class.
Can't hold on much longer.
Forces of Miramor!
Yep.
Protect me!
So it's a third.
This one's mine.
Whee! Big old boy right there. One more blast. So 3 enemies. Or
Who's
one of
better
those
than
big
us?
dudes.
No.
There it is. Now we can fight old boy.
I am the heir of the aliens and the beloved of Athelia! I will not be denied! My prince, help me!
Woo! She's not gonna help you, she's busy. She's busy.
No, this cannot be my fate.
Oh, how little you know, my friend. How little you know.
The Staff of Many Paths was never meant for mortal hands. Witness its true power! Athelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the Many Paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate!
You can't mountainside, right? Think that
I am
we found-
whole. Come, Vargas. It is
Hold on.
time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
I'm all right, Tribune. You stopped Nantharian from unleashing that final wild burn on the Weald. Thank you, my friend.
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Athelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends.
Okay, so, no, you can't mountainside, and it would cause problems. It makes sense because you're at a higher elevation, and mounts move pretty damn fast, so you'd be slamming into things. The camera angle that changes whenever you get when you are mounted versus when you're on foot. So, like, it makes sense as to why they don't. However, and there are some places that do this where it's wide open enough where there'll be sections of like dungeons and stuff where you can mount up just to get from point A to point B. So they do have some of them. Wait a second. There's a door right here? There's a door right here.
We'll have so
But
much
yeah, no,
fun together.
the way they do it, it makes sense.
I'll get
for
you
sure.
something tasty. What do prairie dogs eat again? Meat?
It just says the return of the townhouse, so I don't know why they have markers over their heads.
Beard. How does a noble make it look so?
Oh, let's see where we're at. Three out of 5, so this should be 4 out of 5.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for...
Proxy, I hope to find you here. I said I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasard. Without Nantharian, and with Torvasard off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate. I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate. The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a...
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. Maybe you can help us understand what happened. A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharian or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharian's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of... I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharian's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor... Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent. Athelia said something about a loom, and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia
Alright, so let's see where this final location is.
Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
Windwear. This was
How
the...
exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
Yeah. That was the place where the dude had the petrification.
There is no telling
we called
what
him
we
Trust
may
Fund.
encounter.
That's where
Still,
that was.
that is
Trust
our
Funds
course.
area.
Fascinating. Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still on Nirn. The skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must... A loom. As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to the point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm.
Okay, so now we gotta go all the way to that place, which is easy enough. This is the final leg of the quests here. Woo! Hey guys, what's up? Don't mind me.
This one's
You're gonna make
mine.
me talk to somebody first? I don't want to talk to anybody. Oh, it's a portal. Cool. Perfect.
I sense an anomaly here, Prox. This is what the
Go.
skein wanted us to find. A portal recently used by Athelia
Cool.
and reopened by...
Ooh, that's a giant-ass skull. That's pretty cool looking. Can I get that from a house? Where is it?
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us. But have
Fargrave looks like it's under attack by her for sure.
I remember more and more all the time.
I gotta talk to her. Oh, I hate when they do that. She's gonna follow us anyways. Just have her follow us. What do you want?
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me.
What if Fargrave is her old realm and she's just reclaiming it? I mean, she's the Prince of Paths, many paths, right? And this is a doorway, like a hub, essentially, a travel hub. So it would make sense.
They were. Did something divert them? While Fargrave is a realm of limitless portals, including many that are permanent, the plane can play havoc with portal spells. No matter. There is no time to search for them. I sense a huge force of Shardborn ahead. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline growths. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. Did she come here to access another plane? Or could this demi-plane have once been a part of Miramor? Well,
there it is.
We shall not find our allies or the answers we seek. This realm so easily bends.
I'm gonna go with this
will.
was her old realm,
Could
and this is what it
be a
got turned
cast-off
into.
portion of Miramor?
Yes, it
These
absolutely
crystals
is.
definitely signal Athelia's presence. See where they lead, Proxy? The crystal grows more prominent, as if Miramor follows in its prince's wake. That door, Proxy. I believe that is our way forward.
There you are. We were separated in the port.
Beware! Shard Marshal Vargas is above you.
I legitimately would be cool with
You
her coming
dare
back.
trespass in Miramor.
She seems like
In
an
the very
interesting
heart of our
Daedra that
power.
would
I
counter
banish you
all
to
of
the many
them.
paths, never to return.
Okay, what do you got to
Vargas
say
banished
first?
our allies into the many paths. He took everything I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions, but I could not. It took all the strength I could muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shard Marshal Vargas is much more powerful than when we last faced her. Yes, Baragon and Tribune Alea ceased to be real to us, and became real somewhere else. That is the nature of the many paths, and a terrifying example. Perhaps, but only if we can find a point of connection in this plane. Shard Marshal Vargas must... They are someplace else. The many paths lead to different possibilities, different realities. There is no way to know where Vargas sent them. Our best bet is to continue on. Perhaps we shall locate a connection with a lamp.
Okay. So we'll use the lamp and then Abolisher to find them. Raj. I just want to point out that they don't really serve any real use to us currently either as allies. They've served their purpose. So if we don't find them and we just side with the Daedra, I'm also going to consider that a victory.
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
Alright. Go, go, go.
A lingering memory. Use the Echoneer, Proxy.
Your wanderings are futile, Torgasard. What you seek is fear. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
A memory of Torgasard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk.
Okay.
I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miskarkand. Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow. Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive.
Alright, so let's go use the tools. First one is the Lamp of Clarity. What do we got? Ah.
A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it.
Why don't you start pushing buttons? One.
I think the order of the symbols is important, Proxy.
No. Okay, we found the first one. And the second one. And the third one. And the fourth one.
Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia spoke. Let us...
So this is the loom, huh? This is where she manipulates, alters, and changes fate.
Is this another isolated section of Fargrave, or a pocket dimension within the demiplane?
Doesn't matter, it's hers, obviously.
Proxy, look. Another memory. Use the echo here.
My loom of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Ah, that was
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. But won't some princes see it as a threat?
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true.
No.
All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my prince.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
Okay, so that's what the problem is she wanted to rewrite history. You can't do that. Don't change the history. What you do is you understand how the future plays out and you alter the future events before they take place, and then you make them more favorable for whoever it is you're trying to make them more favorable.
That great skeleton above is one of the bearers.
But you don't screw with the history, because when you screw with history, then it breaks people's psyches and minds and creatures' minds and psyches, because then they remember things that never happened anymore, or they feel like things are wrong and they can't put their finger on it, right? So you don't mess with the history. You alter the future to prevent undesirable outcomes, but you don't alter history. You leave history alone. Oh, hey, bud. Why don't you just sit tight right there for me? Oh, that's right. You're a big guy, so you're immune.
Do you see the arches before us? I think they mark the doorway. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the skein of secrets can show us the way. Proxy, are you injured? I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed. Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power. Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom? I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be. I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as...
Alright, let's see if you can do it. Try not to die this time.
Hurry now.
This time.
The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's
so many
core.
different paths. Alright, let's go.
Oh. Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in a very prison.
This is how it must be, Athelia.
She trapped us in Athelia's
For the
prison.
sake of reality,
I see a method.
you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forever, Mora. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Athelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's scions, the unseen. I sense something hidden here. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy, but
well,
carefully.
there's Baron. But again, he caused this. All you had to do is convince her, don't adjust the history, adjust the future, and I'm sure she would have been receptive to it if you had just discussed that. You have to allow her to serve her purpose. She was created to serve one purpose.
You should have run.
Every Daedric prince is. They have a thing that they do. It's part of their being. Hers is altering fate. Okay, let her do it, but let her do the future.
Hey! Can you see me? I can't find my way out!
Is that Baragon? These ruined mirrors...
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us... somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in... another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty. Full of soul-crushing dread. I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here, and these were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp.
Okay, so you haven't found a way out.
By the road Baragon
so that's actually kind of
we must continue
ironic or poetic,
Lead the way,
maybe.
Proxy.
This was her old prison, and this is where she's imprisoning people, is within her own prison that she had to reside in. Kind of like almost a poetic justice there. Because the people, all the people that are our quote-unquote allies
so soon.
are agents of Hermaeus Mora or assisting us with helping Hermaeus Mora. So they would be the part of the party that it was responsible for her imprisonment.
Get me out of here!
I thought I was never going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. Look. An anomaly like the one we observed at Wendir. It worked. And Abolisher appears unaffected.
What in the name of all the divines is that thing?
Oh my.
A Daedric apparatus of unimaginable power. What the one who knows feared.
I see Athelia.
Now I can undo my long imprisonment. Make it so I was never forgotten. I can find a path in which the princes and I were never in conflict. And with the loom,
Over so soon.
I shall weave into this reality.
Who's next? There we go. There's a big guy. Nice. She gave me a big guy. That's cool. That'll just mean I can clear
Let
it
fate
better.
renew your vigor, Proxy.
Oh, this one takes 3 blast. Nope. Okay, we just had to kill the microplasm. Either that or it was just a delayed reaction. And you're in...
Let the threads of fate
You
restore
are
your strength.
immune to my immobilizations.
Athelia has not yet activated the loom. We can still intervene.
Go, 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 go. Can we get past that dude without having to fight him? We can. Let's fight Shield Marshal Vargas. Hey, Holmes.
Now, give them no quarter.
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portal!
The currents of fate shall revitalize him.
Whee!
Use Abolisher against me!
Why? Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
Vargas, protect the loom!
Ah, you're immune. What a waste of an ultimate. Oh man. It's been like that for most of this DLC actually. Whenever I've been popping ultimates like world bosses, dungeon bosses, whatever. Like, it's disrupted it or made it so it only uses 1 second worth of the whole entire ultimate, and the rest of it's just completely wasted. It's actually been very disappointing.
The currents of fate shall revitalize.
Destroy!
Damn, stop targeting that. There we go. And he got out just in time, of
Feel
course
the
he
currents
did.
of fate flow through you. Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
You know, we never fought Torvaset in the last DLC in the Necrom area. And we're fighting this Scion now, so I guess Torvaset's gonna be someone that we deal with in the future again. Maybe they're setting it up for a third DLC. It's the only thing I can think of why a Scion would be spared.
Vargas, no! Wait! I can set this right.
Now, Proxy, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
Yeah, this is all we caused all this.
We must leave this
because Hermaeus Mora can't leave well enough alone.
Tomorrow, the Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many parts. Come, Torvasad, away!
You did it, friend. But what's happening to Athelia?
Athelia has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted. But it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
Okay. Let's do it. Ooh, get to go upstairs now.
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
In the relic
Hello,
room, huh?
friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but I know losing the use of the relics is bad. But at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters. I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. Don't look so surprised. You're a hero. You brought down Nantharion and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shardborne stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and... They're waiting for you.
Alright, so let's go broker this peace deal.
Traveller, we hope to see you here. I'm told you killed King Nantharion beneath Vashabar's very roots. I know he had to be stopped, yet the tragedy will haunt me. He started with a great vision before he wandered onto dark paths. Vashabar is done with kings, but I can speak for the people of Dawnwood. It falls to me to make good on the obligation Nantharion left us. We must try to make amends for the damage he inflicted on Westweald. You and Tribune Leia showed us what's possible when we accept a little help. We can't give back what Nantharion has taken, but we can promise to be good neighbours going forward. And we will not advance beyond Dawnwood. That is all we need. If we find any more Wildburn seeds, we will destroy them. As for the area of devastation, our Greenspeakers shall attempt to repair the damage and restore the land. It will take time, but nature will heal. It always does.
If you want to be good neighbors, you guys need to intermingle. Your populations need to intermingle. If your populations don't intermingle, within 2 generations, you guys will be at war. Like, that's just the nature of all sentient creatures.
Tribune Leia has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
I also rescued your pet bear.
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the Recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats.
You gotta commingle your militaries, you gotta commingle your trading, and commingle your populations, and set up embassies in each other's settlements. If you don't do that, in 2 generations you will be at war.
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to, but I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws. I spend a lot of coin to buy land, and with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Westweald in our time.
Nantharion betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid
so
for his
it sounds
crimes
like they're
with his
in
life.
agreement and they're working
I want
together
no
on the same
war
page.
with Vashabar, but Nantharion left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from. But we too
Oh,
seek
so it
peace.
is upstairs. It's just in the
We
relic
shall
room
do
again.
everything we
Okay.
can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
There we go.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Athelia is still out there, somewhere.
And Torva said, but did you see how Athelia transformed when she absorbed the power of the loom? Okay, so we saw her transform into that once before already, though. When we were in the Outcast Inn, there was a section where... It was the 3rd section, where she was angry, right? She was just pissed. She looked exactly like that, the same colors and everything. So again, we are forcing her to become the monster that Hermaeus Mora feared she was going to become. by purely not leaving her alone and leaving her no choice but to fight for her survival.
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection, and you held back the forces of Miramor.
We saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince
right.
Ophelia still rose.
And there we go.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened.
Scrut. Where are you, Scrut? I heard you talking. Go back up there. Is Scrut up here? Scrut's here.
Mortal.
What do you got for
Something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures, winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing, but we need to be certain. Instabilities! Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me. I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over, but the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you serve as Fate's chosen once more? Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics, Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets. Even though they're depleted, haven't you realized by now that the Great Eye doesn't share the whys and wherefores with the hired help? But if Hermaeus Mora tells you to spin, you ask how many revolutions. The relics are this way, gathering dust.
But it
on
says
the
we
tiny
completed
mortal's
all
wool.
of them, so
Green
what is
Speaker
this?
Darylith, Count Calentius, I'm afraid our friend has urgent business to take care of.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability.
Home safely.
This way, mortals.
Consider it done.
What is this? It's a... So there's a... we have completed 5 out of 5, but apparently there's another zone quest. Even after you actually complete it. Interesting.
Screwed. Where
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked him right. We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern. Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound. And there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never...
We must enter the cave and see this tear for ourselves.
I'm confused as to why we're doing this. We got the achievement for completing all the storyline here, so... What is this? Because it's not being tracked in the zone.
A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence
Mortal,
has been
I think I know what's
destroyed.
happening here. Let's talk.
An unexpected
What started as
reaction.
instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my 7th appendage. I'm saying that before I returned to get you and Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed is an understatement. Now you doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right. I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison. And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out how to restore their depleted energy. Let me think. Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore them.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribune Leia to assist you, Proxy. Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
I'm genuinely confused as to what this is. Come on, open the damn door. There we go. What is this? There it is. Did they start adding bonus content to everything? Or is this like a... Oh, god damn it. Or is this something that is just experimental with Gold Road? Because I'm not sure why we have bonus content right now. Made me get off because I stepped in the building. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The shrines.
Over here, comrade.
I remember these.
What?
They're the shrines in here. Yes. I remember wondering about them when I first came in here. Back corner, if I remember correctly. Yep. Back corner, exactly.
The Wildburn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the shrine, but remain vigilant.
See, like in here, I should be able to mount up on my horse. It's outside. If there's no ceiling, I should be able to ride. We gotta wrap around. Go, 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 go. Come on. Alright, come on.
The Shrine of Azura should be just up ahead.
Yep, it should
You're
be.
going
But
to
we gotta
regret
fight.
this.
Woo!
The
Nope,
Shrine
nope,
to Azura.
nope. There we go. Alright, so if I remember correctly. Come on. It's down this way. There was a group of enemies in here. And then we had to go to the right. And it was around the corner over here. Come on, keep going. More. There it is.
You want? Let's go.
Alright, so that's one down. The Talvani Peninsula, this one. Alright. Hopefully this one will be real quick like the last one. Come on, all the way down. There you go.
You made it. I was Laramil, the entrance,
Yep.
Boethia.
So next shrine, let's get to that. Can we catch hard right and go all the way there?
Qualma always make me uncomfortable. Let's find the forge and get out of here.
You want to die? Fine!
Boetha's Forge.
That's
there
the
we
forge.
go.
Ever notice that no matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never really changes? Anyway,
That is
dip a
also
polisher
true,
into
yeah.
the hot coals. Cracked acorns! Look at a polisher. It surges with power again.
All right. Apocrypha, there you are. All right. One last one, and then we can see what all this bonus stuff is about. Ooh, that was a fun effect. All right, let's try that.
This looks nice and inviting. You ready?
All right. One last one.
This way, friend. It's good. Scroot said...
Should have crossed over instead of crossing me.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors that have washed upon its shores.
I'd rather not, bud. I'd rather just solve this. Okay. So in theory, I should just be able to run straight across.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
I don't need it to protect us. We got this. All day. Alright. Crossing this way. Hit you all with this.
Get closer to me, friend.
Alright, up.
Those bolts of cloth. That must be the Mephala silk that Scroot wanted us to find. Did it work? I think it worked. The relic is restored.
Lower your weapons.
Oh, hey,
I
bud.
only want to talk.
What you got for me?
I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us. Existence. You speak of it as though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron, forgotten by all. I fixed that, but when we tried to restore, no different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Parts been vanquished from history. Do you not
I really
see?
wish they'd give us an option
Just
to side
stand
with this
aside
prince.
and let events flow. As I feared. Hermaeus Mora sees so much, but has blinded you. I respect you, mortal. Do what you must, and I shall do. Consider what I have said. You, Daedra, may be immutable.
Disappointing.
But you mortals are not.
Alright, let's get this turned in.
I just heard the news.
Alright, right
was
around,
killed,
back
defeated
into
by
the
Legion's
townhouse.
I can... With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Athelia restored, we must determine where to even begin our search for the Forgotten Prince. Before we discuss the idea that Scroot and I derived, do you have... Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. An idea, yes, although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility. We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gedane, well? That is, I am glad that Gedane is well. But now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the Chamber of the Loom. This portal will take us to Fargrave.
Watch yourselves.
Okay.
Who knows what dangers still lurk
Again,
near the loom?
Why is this not part of the zone story quests? Why did they not include this if it's part of the zone story?
The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramore's Daedra.
Fargrave. It feels like my necropolis. A city of the dead.
The taint of Miramore remains strong here.
Stand
Let
close
fate
and
renew
let me
your vigor,
shield you.
Proxy. The loom. Even destroyed, it radiates power. Feel the
Laramil's
currents
gift
of fate
protects us
flow
both.
through you. To think Fargrave was once a part of Athelia's realm. The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Let's get down there.
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gadain. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I can say.
You guys should just admit that you guys like each other and move on.
The loom of the untraveled road. Damaged beyond repair, but still impressive. Use the Echenir and see what memories remain.
Damn them! Very well. If I cannot restore Miramore, I will create a new realm upon the festering corpse of Apocrypha.
Apocrypha?
Again, self-inflicted.
Proxy, we must talk.
Could have just
The
left her
power
alone.
Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the loom. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw. And now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear we may not be able to change these. Change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes. Not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change. But that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort. The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution and transformation of mortals. They are eternal, and have no... She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal. An intriguing notion. She saw other versions of herself. Is there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective? Scrooge awaits us at Baragon's townhouse. Let us return there at once.
Everyone's back. Great. I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood is under assault. More and more of those tears in reality keep appearing. We're running out of time. Did you learn anything? Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Athelia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her. Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. We're not like you mortals. Different reflections. You mean the versions of Athelia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths? She also said that when you first encountered Athelia, she looked mortal and was confused and weak. At least by Daedric standards. You're right. Athelia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic created by a mortal wizard, a mirror that revealed the innermost thoughts and dreams of the viewer. Laramil and I must consult some ancient texts. Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Athelia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Scion while I was scouting instabilities. Retrieve a fragment from that ancient Daedra. We can use it to create the relic. It's very old.
I know those ruins. They're west of Skingrad.
Then
Go
let's
do
not
this
waste
damn
time.
fit.
Let's go get this shard.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really irritating that this whole quest line is here and it's not counting towards anything.
There's an urgent task for you.
Everything else in ESO counts towards something and it's tracked, and this is a quest that doesn't belong.
Let's see what you're made of.
The ruins of Scion lie within this cave. Let's proceed with caution.
Come on, stop talking and let me just get in here. Let's go.
Scroot says the Titan is somewhere in these ruins. I'll accompany our comrade. Baragon, Curate Gadain, guard the entrance.
We'll make sure the path behind you remains clear.
Let's go. Come on. No enemies. Either other people are doing this at the same time right now, or they felt, nope, somebody else is doing it right now. Okay.
Is that a reality tear? It looks as dangerous as Scroot described.
Should have been more prepared. Let's make this quick.
Alright,
I hope Baragon doesn't get bored and decide to follow us. He really wanted to explore these ruins.
That's it.
That must be the Titan. Let's destroy it and gather a fragment.
I guess this is not a public area because that other player didn't get in here with us. Come on, go to the third one. There we go.
Got him.
There we go.
An excellent battle. Gather a fragment of the Titan and we can return to the others.
Friends, we need to get out of here.
Tears are opening up throughout the ruins. We barely made it here to warn you.
You've got
We've got to make room. We are full. All right, let's clear some of this out. I may keep that one for a moment. Alright, that's enough. There we go.
No matter how many...
Fragment.
What's
Alright.
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat!
A reality tear. How fortuitous. Let this
Are they
be
fighting
the
each
end
other
of
or
fate's
healing?
chosen.
Friend, look out!
Hold on one second.
Curate Gadain! He's... gone.
Mourn later. We must get this fragment back to the others.
I missed all of that. Oh, damn it. I don't know what just happened. I didn't get to see it. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD playback on that, because I don't know what just happened. Okay, so, they were healing each other. And when they were healing each other, they were immune from damage. Well, that sucks, because we gotta go back and explain to Lariman the Wise that her favorite boyfriend just... something happened and we're not sure what, because we didn't see it.
I just heard the news. King Nantharion was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary. And did...
Maybe? Nothing like this has ever been attempted.
It has to work, Scroot. There are no other options. Ah, here comes our proxy. Where is Gadain? I see you and our allies have returned safely with a fragment of the Miramore Titan. But where is Curate Gadain?
Herod Gordon, but he fell into the tear. So, okay, so he fell into the tear, apparently, and he's in another reality. So we gotta go rescue him now.
No, that cannot be. He had my amulet, and you were there. And Baragon, and Tribuna Leia. There must be some mistake. Gadain. He cannot be gone.
I didn't see it, so I can't say. Damn it. I guess we'll go with the middle one. Damn.
Do not presume to remind me of the stakes we face. I brought you into this. Go speak with Scroot. I need to think.
Mortals die. That's literally the meaning of the word. I'll never understand your transient emotions. Whatever. We all face non-existence if we don't do something about Athelia and the reality tears. You secured the fragment? Definitely part of an ancient Miramore Titan. It should serve nicely as the focal point of the ritual Laramil and I developed. As soon as she collects herself, Laramil will guide you through the process. No, this is something that you and Laramil need to do together. Your fate's chosen, and she's a magic user who can see the threads of fate. I'm just a watchling with delusions of grandeur and a bad attitude. Laramil will help you. She has to.
Scroot is correct. This falls to you and me, Proxy. Place the fragment in the center of the ritual circle. Excellent. Now place Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets around the fragment. Now, Proxy, join your power to mine, and we shall align the threads of fate with the ritual. It is done. We have created a mirror of truth.
It really worked? Huh. Maybe we do have a chance.
Come, Proxy. We must speak. Despite the loss of Curate Cadane, you recovered a fragment filled with the essence of Miramor, and we successfully created a new relic, the Mirror of Truth. A time to mourn shall come later, provided we stop Athelia and reality survives. Yes, he most definitely would. I can see the threads of fate coalescing to a point. We near the end of this path, and whatever awaits us. Athelia has become the threat that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. You restore the original relics used to capture and imprison Athelia. And Apocrypha, like all Oblivion realms, is infinite. Gather the relics, Proxy. We shall have need of them. I shall open a portal to Apocrypha. Once there, use the skein and let us see if we can pick up Athelia's trail.
Okay, let's do it.
Use the skein and let us see if it can pick up Athelia's trail.
That path leads to the forbidden parts of the realm.
Another way to reach the Mythos, perhaps. Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum.
Reality tears here in Apocrypha. Go on ahead and I'll see if I can do anything to slow them down.
Alright, let's try to get this and, again, find out why the hell this quest line exists, because it's not registered for anything. I don't understand why they did this for the first time ever in 10 years of this game. I'm not gonna lie, if I knew that they did this, I probably would. I don't know. This is really bugging me. Like, fucking bugging me bad. I don't like this at all. I'm not a fan.
The skein leads us to that cave, Proxy. I have heard whispers of paths such as this. They can be found through...
Poor immortals, Athelia and her scion have breached my private sanctum. Enter the Mythos and aid the one who knows.
I can't till you shut the fuck up and open the door, man. Come on. Open the door.
The one who knows needs us, Proxy. Just like at the Loom, Mora could not portal us closer to the energy now contained in Athelia. But look what her very presence does to Apocrypha. We must hurry. Another tear. How many wounds can reality sustain? A dead end. But the path, the light of the lamp unveiled the way. Keep going, Proxy. What havoc these changes must be wreaking in Apocrypha's core. Another dead end. Use the Clarity's light reveals the unseen. Let us continue. Another obstacle. Use the lamp here if you would.
Alright, come on.
I think we need the lamp's light again. A portal. Careful. I do not expect anything good to emerge. Remember, Abolisher gathers energy from each foe you fell. Abolisher is... The portal is damaged. Gather more energy and do it again.
You good? Of course you are.
Proxy, use it. That did it. The portal is closing. Remember Abolisher's power should we encounter more of these Miramore portals.
Come on, fucking move. There you go, let's go.
That door bears the marks of Miramore. Use the Echinir. Maybe it will offer a clue.
In his sanctum. I will transform this realm and make it his tomb! Set wards in place, my son. Fate's minions must not be allowed to interfere.
Yes, my prince. None shall find the wards.
We must locate those. The skein indicates that the wards are somewhere above. Look for a passage leading up.
Let's go. Up, up, up. All right. What the fuck? Try this again. There we go. Can't interact with them while you're in combat.
Let us find the next one.
All right.
Roll out of there!
All right, let's go.
Another ward. Destroy it! Good work, Proxy. With the wards destroyed, the way into Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum should be open now.
Should keep you on your toes a while.
There. Athelia and Torvisson.
You have become
What have they
the
done?
very threat I foresaw, Athelia.
Only a threat to you, Mora!
Can you not see? Reality collapses around you as fate's threads unravel.
Your reality, Fateseer, not mine. Witness the ascension of the Prince of Paths to her rightful place of power! Keep draining Mora, Scion. I will deal with his champions. I am the Unweaver. I am the Dark Tomorrow. I am the last path you will ever walk.
Got to hang on.
Warriors of Miramor, defend your prince!
Come on.
Good. Now make them bleed.
I don't think you can make crystals bleed. Don't think that's how that works, Garrus.
I will restore what was lost, mortal. I must!
No, you won't. God damn it. Get back here and stop fucking blinking everywhere. There we go.
Don't just still standing.
No! I cannot be undone by a mortal!
Over here, Proxy. Use the mirror of truth.
Okay, give me a prompt to use the mirror of truth. I gotta be in the purple thing, okay. Okay, what am I supposed to be using it on? Because it's not doing shit to me. There we go.
Another notch in our belt.
What did I see? Mortal, tell me what this means. That mirror. It showed me the truth. I have become the monster that Mora predicted. And I remember. It was what Mora saw when he examined my threads of fate. That I would become the Unweaver, the destroyer of reality. In that last moment, as the door to my prison slammed shut and my memories frayed, I saw it too, because I had already set the compulsion in Torvasad's mind. I had already unspooled the thread to freedom. Now your actions have brought me a moment of clarity. But it will not last. Already I feel the power, the madness reasserting itself.
Those were cool looking wings at the end there. Yeah, her wings definitely look cool. It's a very unique, awesome design.
A nice thought. But I am Daedra. I cannot change. And once the madness comes upon me, I doubt you will be able to contain me again. Forgotten memories and near limitless power blinded me. It led us exactly to the moment in time Mora feared. Not while the power of the loom and the energy I took from Hermaeus Mora flows through me. I must shed this power once and for all. Only then can the growing madness. Hermaeus Mora, you were right. I am a danger to fate and reality.
You're only a danger to fate because you keep getting forced into this position. If everyone just left you the hell alone, you wouldn't be a danger because you wouldn't be forced to have to defend yourself.
No! We are too close. I claim the power. I will finish this.
Mortal, my scion has taken the power.
I shall aid Hermaeus Mora while you try to stop
Torvasad.
Despite it all, it seems we are fated to battle. Face me, mortal.
Oh, I am. Whee!
We need aid. Baragon, come forth.
Now face a multitude.
I'm here, my friend.
That's fucking bullshit. Come on.
Use the portal to help Baragon.
I'd love to. Except for you put it right in the middle of stupid. There it is.
You try my patience, mortal. I never sought this battle, but you leave me no
Will I learn not to float casually into strange portals?
Use the portal to help Scroot.
The Scion disobeying his own prince. That's wild. I thought they were like compulsively set to do exactly what they said and be loyal. I thought that was part of like their programming when they're made. Because they're fanatically to a fault loyal to their prince. So why would he openly disobey his prince?
Tribune Leia,
I will restore the glory of Miramor.
For Skin Grab, for Westweald, for Nern.
Dude, fuck off. Seriously, man. Go. I don't know how many of you I gotta fucking kill, but fuck off.
Baragon,
Jesus
Scroot,
Christ, are you
Tribune
kidding
Leia.
me?
Lend your might to fate's chosen.
Fuck you. Such
I'm not
fucking
doing this
bullshit.
without you.
We weren't
Get
in
up.
combat anymore. Fucking revive, dude. And you stop bouncing around. And why are you... Okay, so there is so much wrong with this. First of all, this quest doesn't count towards anything. At all. Second, you have a Dremora Scion disobeying its Daedric Prince, which again is against lore and programming for every fucking Dremora and Daedric Prince ever written in Elder Scrolls, whether it's a single player game or the ESO or the fucking books, for that matter. Like, this doesn't exist. Why are you...
We need aid.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Now face
I am
the
so
multitude.
against this. So fucking against
I'm
this.
here, my friend.
Use the portal to help Baragon.
Give him a fight.
You try my patience, mortal. I never sought this battle, but you leave me no choice.
You absolutely did seek it, man. You fucking openly defied your prince. That would be actively seeking
Use
it.
the portal to help
What that
Scrooge.
means by default.
You agitate me to no end, mortal.
Never going to get used to that.
Tribuna Lane.
I will restore the glory of Miramor.
You, man. You and your god. Seriously.
For Westfield! For Nern!
Come on.
Enter the
Like,
portal.
none of this
Proxy.
is actually the boss fight.
Baragon, Scrooge, Tribuna Leia. Lend
You
your
gonna
might
let
to
me
fate's
actually
chosen.
revive my dude this time? No. You're just gonna kill me again?
That
Let's
was
go.
embarrassing.
Okay, come on. There we go.
Enough! Witness the combined power of the Fate Changer and the Master of Fate!
Draw the
facade is vulnerable. Attack him now!
Damn it.
Attack Torvasod now, Proxy!
I can't. Shit keeps falling from the sky. There's like no safe areas where I'm not getting interrupted every like 2 minutes. There we go.
I created my scions to save me from a fate I finally accepted. Though I had forgotten until you reminded me.
No, my prince. I am Dremora. I am eternal. I will reform and complete the task you set before me.
Such is the nature of Daedra. Never changing, never growing. I return your power to you, Mora. And I disperse mine into the void. And Torvasod, my most faithful. I consign your essence to nothingness, never to return. Be at peace. At last. Poor Torvasod, blinded by a compulsion I never should have bestowed.
Fate's chosen has accomplished the tasks I set before them. Now, let us enter the Ethelia. It is time to resume your imprisonment.
To what end? As long as I remain in this reality, the threat I pose persists. My power will always find a way to return to me. Such is the nature of our princely dispositions.
The threads of fate agree with you, but what choice do we have? You are Daedra, immortal, forever. I see no other path before us.
Our natures confound us. We need a different perspective. One you so elegantly provided. Mortal, let us speak. My very nature makes returning me to prison a temporary reprieve at best. My power will always find a way back to me. And with it, the threat of the madness that overcomes me and can unravel reality. Mortal, talk with me more about change. Yes, my reflections. When we walked the many paths at the Outcast Inn, we visited realities where things had gone another way. I am different in those realities. But that is not choice. That is consequence. The aftermath of alternate events. The many paths lead everywhere. Other places, other possibilities, parallel realities. You can go anywhere. If you can just find the path. No power. A path where Daedra and Magicka do not exist. It would need to be a place where my Daedric power held no sway and could gain no foothold. I feel the tendrils of my discarded power searching, reaching to... Indeed. Hermaeus Mora can find an acceptable path, and I can show him how to open the way. And then we would need you to use Abolisher. To destroy the path. So that I...
Okay.
Speak, Fate's chosen. You are deep in conversation with the Prince of Paths. What do your mortal eyes see that elude my a path that is better than the solution I devised so long ago? Inconceivable. Do not use my own words against me. Still, you are correct in that regard. Very well chosen of fate. What do you suggest we do with Ethelia to preserve our reality? Leave this reality for a realm where she would have no access to her Daedric power? I had not considered that. I would need to confirm that the reality guarantees our safety, but how will we make certain that she would indeed be exiled? What say you, Prince of Paths? Will you accept eternal banishment in a realm where your power does not exist?
I accept that fate, Hermaeus Mora.
Then allow me to turn my gaze upon the many paths to find a worthy reality.
And allow me to show you how to open that path, while I still have the will to do so.
Interesting. Intertwined with both.
An excellent portal, Mora. Now...
Wait! We lost a good friend to one of the reality tears. Is there anything...
The tears were not my creation. Only an effect of my passing. All I can offer is this wisdom to ease your mind. Now, you have shown we who are called Daedric princes that there are always possibilities, even for us. Farewell, mortal.
Ethelia has walked the path to her exile. Take Boethia's blade and destroy the portal. Cut off the path so that she may never return.
So they did find a way to destroy her, and they did it in a bonus quest that didn't actually count for the zone that it was supposed to complete.
Leave this place, mortals, and understand that you go with the gratitude of the one who knows.
Hey, it's the orc. Wow, I didn't ever see how big he is. Yeah, he's huge, for sure.
Ethelia is gone, no longer a threat. But Proxy, we should speak. It appears we have done it, Proxy. Ethelia is no longer a threat to our reality. Your solution was not what I expected, and even Hermaeus Mora was surprised. But I suppose that was why he selected you as Fate's chosen in the first place. Ethelia is gone and can never return. But the damage she caused to reality may still be a concern. For the moment, let us reflect on what this victory...
Mortal, the Great Eye requires one last task before your contract expires.
God damn it.
Along with everything else. Ethelia exiled, Torvasar defeated, but the danger to existence persists. The tears in the fabric of reality. We need to repair them. How? I suggested a needle and thread, but my master... No, much of this is beyond me. But the Great Eye said you need to take the 3 relics that were used to defeat Ethelia and place them near tears and nexus points in the fabric... Well, no. You also need to cast a spell to release each relic's energy and send it flowing into the fabric of reality. Here's the spell scroll. My tasks never end. Ugh. I'll mark your
again-
map. The locations where you need to place the relics are in Westweald, the Telvanni Peninsula.
One moment, Proxy.
And again, it still says 5. What the hell? All right. I'm not doing that. We're raiding out. We are gonna go see somebody who is playing ESO. Who do we got for ESO? We have got Ninja. Let's go see Ninja. Let's go raid Ninja. Or actually, Icy. Let me see here. Following stream category. Yeah, let's go see Ninja. Ninja! He's doing ESO. Looks like he's doing some dungeons. Alright, thank you all for being here. Hope to see you in the future. Keep an eye on those notifications.